Hi, bear. We got We're gonna play Valhalla today. I don't know a thing about this game. I just know that it's Carol's favorite game ever. That's all I know about this game. So, I haven't even launched it. Ah. I have like I have no idea like how long this game is, really, or like how long it'll take. So I don't know if we'll finish it all today or if we're gonna do this in several streams. We will see. Regardless, though, oh, this should be a fun game. Oh, I can't even screen share it right now. Okay. Hold on. Can I full screen it? There we go. Hey! Here, there we go. Alright. Well, let's just get right into it. Let's see. I love the pixel art graphics. That's still very nice. Alright. Hey, over here. Ooh. Oh. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% and how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! What did I just get? Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Hi, I'm back. Hi, bear! Your membership into the Shining Fingered will automatically renew the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 in it by then. What? Make sure you are to save your data by using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented... Hello? Oh, wow. 4. So, who's that letter from? Can I have a Life Backup app right? The Life Backup features the save feature in this. That's amazing. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals the new economic adjustments. Oh, wow. Alright. Really, not without you. Let's go work. Imagine being able to reset from doing something super embarrassing and trying not to do it again, right? Good evening. Ah, there. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? John face. When you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's the boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. Nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I had to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... Also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering and floor left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And they're all in the beer cans. And they're all in the beer cans around my apartment. And Jill, sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a Piano Man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that it will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Okay. That's so funny. That's the two distinctions we're given immediately. Drag a desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right into the shaker in the center. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press the reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Navigation bar to start browsing. Fuel wants either a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Wait, where? I don't see where it is. Where's the navigation bar? Am I blind? Oh! It's up here. Okay. There you go. Five powered delta. That's a lot. That feels like a lot. I don't know how to pronounce that. Chrometry. There you go. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I did the other one. I did the other one and it wouldn't let me through. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle all the ice tab. It should be noted that the situation will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Okay. Take 6 of that. One of that. One of that. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did, sorry to hold you. Let's get to working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional chrometry, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional chrometry doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Chrometry is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am, yeah. Hey guys! Oh, but, Who's that? I don't know, found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. That's for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. What the hell? Okay. Can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. Just two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it, or at least taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and then Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you know me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! That fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. Funnel needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Oh hey, look at that. Cleaning restrooms suck in business spots. Cringes. I would feel like anywhere cleaning a public bathroom is nasty, but I feel like it's gotta be worse in a bar, no? I feel like it's gotta be worse in a bar. Okay, let's see. Worked at Target and what the crap? No! No! Ew! Bear, I'm so sorry. That's nasty. Oh my god. I'm so glad I, don't go to Target. I can't imagine anybody even wanting to use those bathrooms, let alone clean them. Yeah, Nightmare Central. Let's see. Oh, this reminds me to look up some songs for Karo's karaoke. Yeah. Yes, good. Okay, there you go. And to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Here you go. Oh, I don't even know. I did that wrong. I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like me. Though to be fair, our work has taken me to worse hellholes, like Jersey E3. What kind of work do you do, mister? I'm talking to Donovan D. Dawson, and chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. They started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. You're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice at Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings in instant clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. And her kids? What? Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but all the daily stories about the murders and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as it is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get desensitized from the... People get bored from it. A certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby, a boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need to fulfill it. Need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you who avoid the murder stories will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those good sorts of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant on critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. He looked like a fat child with a really small face. This guy's so mean. No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me beer this time, please. Coming right up. Yeah, bottled drinks. Oh, it's one I actually have to mix. I figured it as a bottled. That's why I messed it up the first time. One beer. Yeah, this is the beer, alright. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. This place smells like soap and dog piss, with my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Yeah, but maybe don't say that to the worker. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Tend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but when they really want to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with the sandals, or they're dating God knows who? I agree with that shit. Just like celebrity stuff is so annoying most of the time. Granted, socks and sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like a hairdresser's. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that is the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than, and that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing into the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury you can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments and when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy, he is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. If it feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? Oh, he's drunk. No, a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Oh, maybe he's not. Maybe he's fine. I really just thought he just suddenly got drunk. Like, really drunk. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People will usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. Could have you ghostwriting, half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smith is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories would know it's them and then blame me. Yeah, not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Is it really that special? At work, everyone called me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and my grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. Alright. I know I should probably be able to, like, you know, memorize these I should be able to memorize these recipes at a certain point, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I guess that one's good enough for now. Good to hear. Mr. Donovan, can I ask you something? Depends on what you're going to ask. Is it about how to be successful? Because I only spout stuff from those shitty how to get rich books. No, it's not that. Well, not exactly. How did you start in this business? The Augmented Eye was a really important newspaper in Neo San Francisco, almost 10 years ago. But there was a big mess involving the head editor being defenestrated. One thing led to another, and during a tough financial spot, I bought the whole thing and assumed duties as chief editor. USF is still the HQ, but most of the revenues still come from here. Just being in Glitch City means at least 30% extra earnings. Oh yeah, I remember the news. It was quite a mess. And what made you pick a news website as a business? It sounded fun. I decided on it on a whim. I might as well have ended up with a hairdressing chain called Marcello. Anyway, I've got to go. Are all the orders paid for? Yeah, thank you very much. Please come again. Yeah. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the stinks, the toilets, the vents! You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't. Forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. Wants it big. About to... trying to figure out what he wants. Oh, is it because I forgot to hit the aged button? 5 Bronson extract. One of that normal trees. What if I just do it per the recipe? Oh. Alright. Really was just like double it. Okay. Here. You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole old crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? Surprised you decided to come in our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? Payment registry says... Sorry for the question. And then Mr. Ingram and McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours? No. Then I have no use for it. Are you beyond giving me drinks? What a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come onto our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste. Regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede on one thing. Whoever picks that as the music at least has decent taste. Hi Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Gil's sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, customer, good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide at the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane in the Red Comet. One who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved a class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist. And the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming and she was an alpaca. He started spitting on everything afterwards. Boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Alright. He didn't say big, so I guess just following the recipe is fine. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an order? Hello? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. Asked if you've ever faked an order. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, I think that's probably smart. I'll take that as a yes. I was thinking about how good I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even in the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Say lies are like your porn star. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Is that any new really orgasms? Because it looks like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's it. That's quite a random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe reaver. Alright. He's gonna get drunk, isn't he? Oh my god, this one is a really heavy one. Because Carmatrine is the alcoholic content. This one has 9 in it. That seems like a really bad idea. Trying not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. And lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, really. Bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds like a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midnight through. Yeah, that sounds about right. I once burned my Christmas bonus is hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Kind of worried about and scared of this guy. Anyways. Nothing seems to do it. You tried rescuing a puppy? Pet puppies, at least you shouldn't. Okay, at least he knows that. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Okay, bye. Good. My thought too, Jill. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Yay. Now safe to keep playing. Okay, yay! At least I didn't get locked up this time. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, say Pete. Yes, as agreed. Yeah, if you're... of the E-765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Say, wait, that's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But, not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Sweet drink. Preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Let's see. This is probably a good one. Here. Good as something with ice, but this is good enough. Oh. Sorry. You don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. Except for you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking about the big Blitzkrieg Corps. The Blitzkrieg Corps. I forget that the P is silent in that. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge at Edge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes. It is anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Now, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also, kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. I must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With lights in it and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Alright. That's a big one. Oh, these are huge. You are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She looks like she likes these type of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. Like, I like it quite a bit. Hey, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name, and I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No. Oh, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay, I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? Smell of dog urine and soap? Why is that a thing you like? Oh, this one is too pure for this world. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. It's an interesting one, though. Oh, one would think being attacked by a white knight, it would make you run in the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same, too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps? Or specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they got assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the process. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having a weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting in school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. But you know what? I'll have something else. Remember some drink called martini? Brandini. I'm pretty sure it's called a martini. It's a brandini. It's brandini. Trust me, I'll get Ed you one. Brandini. Here, see? Oh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. No, not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. Oh, hello! I didn't even hear that alert. What the hell? Hi, Bill! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Huh? Oh, and Oni! Hi, guys! Hello, guys! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Thanks for the raids! Oh my goodness, hi! Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Yume. I'm a spider succubus. I'm currently trapped in the body of a cat. Because... we don't know why. Still figuring out why. What I actually look like is the other corner of my screen. And we're failing to release me from this curse at the moment. Today we're playing in Valhalla. We're doing bartending today. And what were you guys doing? Hold on, I need to... At least it's a cute curse. Oh, this looks dope. Yeah! Here, hold on. I gotta give you guys shoutouts. Ah! Thank you for the raids, guys. Hold on, what were you guys doing? You have good streams? Playing with Vale. Oh. Where's my wife? Ah, you're playing Diablo. Awesome. You guys had a good time. Thank you for raiding. But yeah, we're playing Valhalla. We're playing Valhalla today. If you guys need to raid and run, absolutely go ahead. Get some food, get some water, get some snacks, all of that stuff. Get some rest. Thank you for I will take care of everybody you came in with, and it's gonna be a pretty chill day today. We're just doing this. We'll see. We kind of just started, and I don't know how long this will be. But yeah. And for some things that have popped up, it is kind of an 18+ game. So, for anybody who wants to stick around, that's something to be mindful of, just in case. Oh, thank you for the bits, Bill! Oh! Thank you. You can now finish my attack. Oh. Oh. Yes. Art times. But thank you again for the stream. Have good art time. Thank you for rating in. I guess an attack done. I'm gonna lurk here or be in and out while I art. Okay, have good art. Alright. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to. Why did the screen shake? What just happened? Oh no. What's that? I would like to know that too. Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. Yay! 5 stream streak. Thank you, Oni. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what in the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Not an explosion in the bartending game, right? Where am I? Where am I? Oh yeah, our boss just dropped off this poor girl here and are completely unconscious. Now we have to explain to her that she is not kidnapped. Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not even the best thing to say. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ignis' ramblings about the afterlife I'm looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get in here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Okay, at least she went with that one, and rather than some of the other options she's throwing out here. Good God. But why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... Start you. A whole lot. Oh my God. No, that's worse. That's worse. Could we not? Gonna tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Almost still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Oh my God. Alright, can we try and calm her down? Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face. Carefully, Deal. Give her something that will calm her down. I don't know what will calm her down. I feel like that's not a very good idea when she's already panicking. Give her alcohol and make her think we're trying to drug her. I feel like that's not a very good idea, but sure, whatever. Yeah, right? Not girly drinks versus manly drinks, right? That was my thought too. Like, when I first started the game, it was just like, oh, we could do sweet drinks or manly drinks. Like, wow, that's the two categories you're throwing in out to me right now. spicy drinks. Here, we'll just go with this one. That's quick. Reminds me when I was looking up mouse tape. It was men's and women's, and there was no difference if the women's was pink. I don't know. I'll give you a plum fume. What's that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something and help calm you down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down? What did you spice it with? Rubies? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, I'm not buying from y'all at all. No, but look, this is exactly what I thought she was gonna say. It's like, come on. God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. Have I ever added anything like that to your drink? They'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. At least there's a normal response, right? Just like... I don't know, defending too much of things. Trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. And say the cashier that Dana Zane. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. The music is real good, right? I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet? Paper's locker? What about it? Oh my god! What happened here over, like, the last 3 days before I started this? There's dogs, and, like, that destroyed the bathroom. It's just like, what the hell happened? I need so much more context. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. That's negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with a clerk at the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, well, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That'd be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Okay. Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, I am this level of paranoid. No, me too, though. Me too, though. I mean, Our boss found this girl on the side of the road, fully passed out, and it just brought her into a bar. I feel like all of her reaction is so justified. Let you know that I'm not that unimportant, and your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. Oh, how was it? It's fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you are telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped that last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Alright. Hi there. What's the game? I had to go out to the next day market for some. It's good! It's good! Alright. There you go. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What? What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist left off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist, a friend, and of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors that our said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh, you're one of Donovan's writers. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. Oh man, don't tell your boss that shit. bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have done it before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked us where the hell he was. And would you believe it, the guy became a decent and at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy— oh, shit. I clicked too fast. Anyways. I think the hardest part of art is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What, with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? She is. She's cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. You do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandini, please. Coming right up. Super, super sugary one. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, what is this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. You regret not fulfilling a dream? Oh, now I'm the proud owner of an owl feather. Sick. Also, hi Ren. How are you? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a model warrior Julianne, an arcade machine. Can't say I've ever given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. Oh, fish times. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room with it where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams. Yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked up something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally. Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of that smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. Why are you so mean to Gillian? I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of having a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Yay. It's an extra tip. Extra for helping that girl calm down. Here's total transfer. $13.50. Hell yeah. Just lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it I'll prevent her from getting too distracted. Alright, shop. Cool. Okay. December 14th. Evening. Hey, Jill. Ah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. The White Knight came in yesterday. She left and, well, forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter away. You regularly put things without asking who they belong to first. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else, apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate at the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. I think we need to be more concerned about that, but okay, sure. She seems happy. She's been intense the past couple of days. She's somehow relaxed now. Good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brad, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Oh, he's back. Hi, Donovan. Look, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual G. I wonder what he means. Okay. Here. Close, partial credit. What do you mean close? Did he not get beers last time? He ordered 3 beers last time he was here. Is that not what he wants? What brings you here, Mr. Donovan? Today we are supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. You're so mean. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. I don't like this man. We go a long way in the Department of Willem's sex appeal. Oh, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those fancy king class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hold on, 1 second, guys. I gotta break real quick. Ta-da! Food returns. Come on, hi, Froggy. No. Everyone is behaving. Sorry, I did get up and step away for a second. I had to answer a call. And I hadn't eaten yet too, so I was like, you know what, I'm already on break. I might as well get it. Hello. Is it kind of loud? Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. Is that better? Too low? Uh-oh. Find the middle ground, I'm trying. Okay. Is that okay? That's good. Okay. I sometimes forget that OBS sound capture and what's actually in my headphones is different. So it's like something that isn't too loud for me, it may be too loud for you guys. You guys gotta yell at me when these things happen. Froggy is here to yell. Yes, thank you, Froggy. You, the guy with the John face. I can't. You're so mean to Gil. Huh, me? What the hell is a John face? I would also like to know this. Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. Was it the Hong Kong riots? It's 10 years ago. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force stealing supplies. He does have a John face. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors, and when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, that's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. And this is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. Well, or just don't do it at all, but okay, sure. That's a very laconic way. Laconic? I don't even know how to say it. Laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. Lasonic? Okay, so I did say it right. Lasonic? Okay. And everything was mostly the aftermath of previous protests. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where? On second thought, maybe it's better to be Lasonic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. That cone, I know? Oh. Laconic? Laconic. Laconic? Okay. Hey. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. What is it? What is this? What is the names this man comes up with? I don't like this man. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Sometimes you gotta have a bit of an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? People say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Ahem, sure, on it. Okay. He wants a Mars blast? That's a change of pace. Alright. Okay. And 2. All blended. Okay. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. So I'm a bit interested in this interview you had. Can you tell me anything about it? You don't run any blogs, right? No microphones hiding between your boobs? Okay. You could have said it with a little more class, but alright, man. Do you have boobs at all? Rude! Why did it even look at you quizzically? Do you think that man has class? Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I have more class between my teeth than he does in his entire body. I'm all such shit out post-brushing. Yeah. Yeah. There's this one blog I wrote when I was 12, but it just fills me with shame, so I try to forget it exists. Okay then. I started with the same boring questions. How are you? Why choose this place? How's the city? The tour? The new single? Blah blah blah. It went by very quickly. It was the regular interview stencil, as we call it in the business. So I tried some fun questions afterwards. Fun questions, sure. Very personal and violating questions. I don't even want to read that. Can I throw this man out the window, please? Oh, yeah, please. How did she react? She answered them like it was the most natural thing on earth. I don't think I want to know what kind of questions other people have asked. Even an asshole has a story, and part of being a bartender means mixing drinks and hearing people out, even if they kind of suck. Yeah, that sounds about right. I did it to get a reaction out of her, but she just took it in her stride. Huh. That's concerning, but okay. In case you were interested, the answers were 91 centimeters, depends on the costume, and no. Okay. Yeah, I think Jill should clock him. I see. Her room backstage was filled to the brim with gifts of all sorts. Dolls, blue roses, chocolates, fruit. I'm pretty sure I saw at least 3 dildos in there too. Writes down this info. Thanks for the info, I guess. Perhaps too much info, but thanks anyways. You're really lucky I'm in a good mood. Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. And I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when the encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. Let's see. Yeah, okay then. One last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Okay. Please enjoy the game. I love you. Okay, I will. Gun game, but else I will go to sleep. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, CJ. Sleep well. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big, blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works. But they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. She goes on, you have a lovely time. Yeah, thank you, ZJ. Some guys in Speedos talking to them. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a hammock move at the same time as a pack of batteries is more pleasant. I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere, though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Thank God he's leaving. Yeah. That was, tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type ape White Knight helmet? It's not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I'm just hoping that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there is no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Let's see. Hey honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me eat the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. You didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes and are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Okay. Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fish, but my contact I misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that made me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. And even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. Hi, Asian guy. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay. Ugh. Whew. I did bad to say good morning right now. No. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Alright. Dun 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 dun. One piano one. Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so it isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. I'll need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Is it bad to say I want to crawl back into bed? No. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not the one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why is she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if I could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy that paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh my god. Is that guy? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Yeah, I play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and I leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years now. Oh yeah, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, since she died 4 years ago. Oh, that's sad. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Bum, 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 bum. What did I do wrong? Six, one. Oh, I must have added 2 of those. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Hey, did you see something about a concert outside? Concert? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a line near the stadium a couple blocks away. They couldn't take their eyes off me, so he took some photos with them. Oh. Why do you ask? Someone was here just a minute ago. It seems he was interviewing the star of the show. Really? What kind of person is this star? Some girl. He didn't tell me her name. Seems she's a king class Chia. Oh. What's with that reaction? Nothing. It's just that the Chia is the model that comes after mine. Really? Yeah, they think they're so important because they have more sensitivity points in their skins. And because their voice modulators are more advanced. They do? No, I'm just kind of jealous that they do. I had to mod myself to have what they have from the get-go, you know? Wait, they don't make a DFC at E72s like you anymore? My line is quite alive and well, thank you very much. The difference with the Chia is mostly that they sacrifice functionality for appearance. They don't have an expansion port in their heads, as in their senses and abilities are more akin to those of humans. They're mostly for human stand-ins, while my line is slightly more work-oriented. Huh, I see. Oh yeah, I think I saw the concert poster outside the bar. Poster? You work here, shouldn't you know which? You should know which one. I kind of forget things on that entryway from time to time, all because of the Didi and Gogo. Who? The vending machines outside. They blabber so much I've learned to ignore anything on the door. Oh, and here I was wondering why their volumes were reduced so much. They're interesting to talk with. They just talk so much. You can actually get physically sick from listening to them for too long. Good evening, Angil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. Gillian, it would happen unless if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, Sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus from the other day and I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me and you to reject. Sure, I'll take you up on the offer. Hey, honey, I'll have a big sunshine and cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Okay. Big sunshine cloud, so 4 of each. Oh wait, I did it. I didn't let it blend. Maybe just 4 of each? Oh, I didn't put the ice. Ah. Hmm. The gut punch. Okay. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. Thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, maybe I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient end card with the updated fees. Give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. And go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Ahem. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released is when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. Kinda buggy, though. I heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. Tell you that much and that nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does, and it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil, I need your girly hand for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. Apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. All right. Ba ba da ba ba na 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 na. Very mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war? Not an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't have to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break! Alright. Alright. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. It could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Kept it safe in case she comes back. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know, I don't drink that much, to be honest. What would you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let's see what I can get you. Okay. Sunshine Cloud is probably fine. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kiramiki. Kiramiki, okay. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kiramiki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Miki. No. Say, put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Then, are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. How long is this gonna go on? She's obviously the star or that was performing nearby though, right? That's what I'm assuming. Miki! Do you ever forget it? What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you... Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm in the same Lilim you're looking for. And what were you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. He saw it on one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check out this place. Isn't it a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but that's not but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit at over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on, then, based on what your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it, let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I mean as soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Maybe this? What about this? It isn't what I had in mind for soft, but it'll work just fine. What do you mean soft? How do you make a drink soft? Soft is a bit vague, though. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You won't need to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill then. Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. It's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. So tell me more about this concert of yours. Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark. I say that, but people would still look forward to my ode signal, your love is a drug. I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Ahem. Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert right after all the others are done. Ah, nice. But I'm not gonna bore you with the details you'll find in tomorrow's newspapers anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser Agnes came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat ears and all. What do cats have to do with stars? Nothing, I just like cats. That's so fair. My producer suggested a bunny, though. You see. You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, that's magical, you know? You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians. No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but it's just... I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How do Lilim get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. Right now, the stage should be all organized, or the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come out just as I reach the climax of the song. I'll be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I brought an expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find you. Bitter, let's see. I'll go with this. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. If you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before you becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time aimed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz to piano to an idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but that it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not too picky, but I prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half the listeners I actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Oh, thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but honestly I don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyways. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for your being red specifically? That was it. That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? My client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kinda remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Total funds. Hell yeah. Yippee! Jules humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Now browse Kira Miki's blog. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break before we start the next day, and I will be right back. Let me save real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't die without me. Would return. I'll have to get up again in like probably like 10-ish minutes, but we can probably do a little bit before then. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. Stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Oh, hi, seafood. Thank you for the hydrate. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of sucked. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Karamiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. But yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Blink more, actually. Stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. See, want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say we broke up, but there's not usually enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if you don't buy it, it's because it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. Someone's filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. That true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? Oh, it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, you can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alright. Oh, I didn't add the alcohol. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like the girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. Ahem. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but the car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action roleplay. That sounds awesome! What, too cringy for you or something? Sounds like a more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer, or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open. Those are hippies. Yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. It doesn't sound like LARPing, but if I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. And I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. What's the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed it a fuckboy over there or into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy. We all have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you just shut up and drink? I hope you know that my uncle Owen taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Phil, give me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. What constitutes as weird? I'll go with this one, maybe. No, nope, this looks pretty common to me. Take it anyways, but no tip for this one. Well, I don't know what you meant by weird. That's not very descriptive. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, sometimes I feel like I need something different, you know? He tells me part of the reason you left Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked some simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyways, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An unjudgeable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches up is the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. We see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. Could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. Me too, Jill. Me too. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna eat another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandini. Finally, that's Yalma, I know. Brandini. Oh yeah, so if it's over 10 ingredients, it's already big. So I don't have to add anything? I forgot to age it. Here you go. I get that bullshit at about size of not mattering. Okay. It's already a 10 ingredient drink. I don't know what you want from me. How much am I supposed to double it to make it big? I don't know. It's teeny size. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found on my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. You meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember once I did a job where I had a couple kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because as that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya! Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Oh, him again. Like my pop used to say, never touch an ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Hard as fucking, that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than a field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Usual, he says. What is the usual? I would really like to know. Because I figured his usual was a beer, but he didn't like that last time. Hold on, let me Google it. Ah. What do you want from me? I don't know, maybe I'll try this. Oh, right. I did too early. It has to be blended. Shit. I can do this, guys. Trust in food. Here. Hey, it's all your fault. You're the one feeling offended. I didn't call you ugly, just flat, which you are. What? I messed up my order just because of that. Why don't you be more specific of what you want? Maybe I wouldn't mess it up then. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming in again in a couple of weeks. I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson, and I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of the other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. The signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah? That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think that think Lilum have... Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but I'd be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing this singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those had nipples. You know, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? Bunch of guys is a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest models is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Okay. Moving on. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? Expect me to share my information and you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How could one share when there is honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Thank you. Just be specific, and then I don't mess your order up. Just blended. Okay. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. And I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Or don't. Yay. Okay, before we keep going, I do have to get off real quick. But after that, we can probably do at least a couple more days. Alright. BRB. Okay, split a return. Let's do this. Alright. Mm-hmm. Do we want to change the music? Oh, hydrate. Thank you, seafood. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a few months while paperwork is filled and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working in here before. Who? The one that bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys know I can hear you, right? Place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? Is this it? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Isn't that the piano woman? Yeah, it was originally called Pretty Woman, but there was too many people complaining there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Maybe not specifically this, but I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I forgot to age it. And 5 of this, 2 of that, 3 of that, and 3 of that. Aged and just mixed. There you go. Very nice, thanks a lot. So, you know Say, miss? I'm still a Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Stays as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least she is it when she's not being serious. She's very confident when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph up on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? He stopped by here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, he did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yeah, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. You like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello, what? Hello, where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Wasn't that Piano Man? Because I thought earlier it was like, oh, the Piano Man was made like in honor of somebody. It doesn't say it here, but I could have sworn I remember that. Hmm. It's gotta be Piano Man. I'll just go with that one. It doesn't say it there, but that's the only one I can think of that could be. The rocks and next. Was this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Okay, good. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of the disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not on the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of a canned beer. For their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. That sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught up in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. He's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Mix. And then, yeah, do the same thing. Two fringe weavers. No? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have just said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. The spares should be saved for when you're using... and the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. They say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button. Speaking of money, you're still going into that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yup. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know something's absorbed the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Zaibatsu Corp, or his main branch, would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about associates' fear or of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you going to do at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Hi, Carol. Welcome back. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Dorothy. Please refrain from it. I'm doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild at that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's just uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. And I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. So, 2 blue fairies. Alright. That's a new one. I haven't done those yet. I'll add one that's optional. And next. Yay. Yippee! Bye. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is! So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes? Say. Okay, I was saying her name right then. Yes, yes? Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were as cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Oots Fuckboy over there. Poor Gillian. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is as simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here or in what looks like your work attire tells me that you are so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. I'm gonna put groceries away so I'd not be able to chat with you. Okay. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with the e-dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with the things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are MIARD-E113 of Real-Time Industries. A model designed to shoot out Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 7 of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any human or sapient creature under the civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I wanna know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I wanna be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is just the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. You would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. Do if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensible, intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's and my first tool of the trade. Need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Or reading people and all? Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even a deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know. Oh, maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making stuff up on the fly. All that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, bye. Well, for some reason I've been hung up on the fact that since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, you remember how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. Many times your foot got stuck in something but for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled, there is Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece of the 5Z1. Still. Oh, Jill's onto something here. Ahem, yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think that she's made an effort to avoid getting stuck avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Yay! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate and... Okay, I will be right back and we'll probably do one more day before I call it for today. Okay. BRB. Guess who I have? You wanna say hi? You wanna play the game with me? Yeah? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really, it sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... These sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. It sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. You're noisy, huh? Yeah. Hey. Heh. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure I have no idea whatsoever you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Or not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have info you happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, you really think 80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with 80. With $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all the deals to be clean, so you need to spend money at on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under 80. I feel like, isn't that like just a beer? No, not even. You can't even get a beer with 80. What is only 80? Oh, gut punch is 80. We'll do that. Here. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. What you said, maybe not. Turns out it's a maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, 80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why, the order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Von Delay. Okay. Art. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll just assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So you wanted to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me, they don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this so you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. You know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough, alright. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the 80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. Another thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today. Hey, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared in the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't going to use the name Harbingers. They're going to avoid acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know who told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that the idol signed. I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It is definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made that sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just had different needs. There will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in the other gang's deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, oh my gosh. I'm streaming, Ingchan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments will only available to premium users. It's only $9.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night and you know what that means. It's time for streaming Sean's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by a shining fingered Mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. And buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Yes. Spam space for like 2 minutes straight. What to skip this part? Is she that bad? No, I like her. It's I want you to fill the screen with chat. You get an achievement for it. No, tab is the log. Does that really work? No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire, serving drinks while flirting with you. Yeah, no, this isn't that kind of bar. How do I do that then? Spam I? I got the achievement, but that's really funny. Just keep doing that. You can do that whenever, by the way. Doesn't have to just be now. A sexy, scantily clad girl all jiggling around the place. Hey, so you're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? I heard the good time the buggies are be having. Yes, I am. Yep, seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. Whereas I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that a piercing and glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. Well, what's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. I know, give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. But that's my opinion. Hmm. Aww. Let's see, what do we want to go with? I'll go with this one. 4 of each ingredient on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. Okay, that's gotta be fun enough, right? You say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, and we held a pantry. We held a party for the Safe Art Toy Company, and it's a company run. It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo clad talking corgis. Yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson and from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. Uh, that perfume chauvinistic bastard. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me, it was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Or is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar for the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her, but she seems willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. It's her passion shows up. Oh, is in her concerts. You know, she's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings "Shine Spark," I feel my soul warming up like a high performance computer. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that I'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I hear of a drink called a bad touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. How do I make it big though? Do I just add one of each or okay, so it does just work to double it. Here. I was saying something dirtier. Did I do it wrong then? We have an olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, feels like the drink ought to come in a valid glass, or be thick with white liquid. And that would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Well, don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade it is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR are adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. The code will net you a free trial of VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. I was expecting you to be a bit more scared when I said you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. One third of my audience are teens that shouldn't and be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell me about. You can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul, a really old Lilith model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when Collective Source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've ever seen in with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish as while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went out and gave me a fingertip of his as that fell while we were talking. Before he left, I said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me it will transcend. Um, bravo, bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me all the time. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you were... How do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. It's up. It's up this even, and if I have to do it myself, we need to drop a cow in here. Or Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how. Just do it. Okay. All right. Here, I'll do this. You want to get drunk? I'll give you a big one of these. On the rocks and mixed. So, lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Oh no. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I say B, not big enough to fill it a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, but your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is gonna be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kinda redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's like it's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Oh. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay a 9.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. But being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent and to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Hear that how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. Funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But I learned their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. This is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is that weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Um, yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap before storming off and continuing the night. Have you excused me? She passed out. Did I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette at this badly. Right? Wow. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it is too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I did say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Eh? Do you think it's dynamite ain't then? What? No, I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Sounds like those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to, who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright, something simple. Awesome. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind of people to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same, nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Free me out. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6K people. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. As her camera is against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So, will there be a lot more witnesses if something's said? Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, and I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's stuff up at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and... so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give clothing a production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, oh, wrong thing. Aged and mixed. And then one of the same. They didn't say big, they just said Brantini, so. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steele. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Hmm. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this, but as to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why do you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons, it's only you understand. Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I just feel like I need to. It's just a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna check it at the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just a veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. At a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Thank you for the stretch, Oni. I hope the art's going good. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on their just on their looks. Yes, I posted on a tag and is on to the next one. Is it for Moss? And then I napped. Nice. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. And not a natural polite, though. More of like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts, it was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like would like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? Hmm. He's either a total simpleton or acts like he like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's see. Yeah, let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then two strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. All right, let's see. Do Mars blasts. Didn't say big, so regular size should be just fine. Blended. No, not aged or on the rocks. Okay. Mm. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed as to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, The worst part of art isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me this sooner or later, or just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping on in yourself. Why the question though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me for the past couple days. If it were somebody else, I'd be trying to be straight and with the help of this piece of crap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably he put her cousin in up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin and that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, and they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. See, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. You know, which one's that again? Blonde, flat as cutting board art, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Damn cat's moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't he be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. Hmm? An Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, say! I wonder if she'll be alright. Hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars blast. Coming right up. Okay. One Mars blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. VR, I can't believe myself. Hey, who's this girl? Oh my god, Streaming Chan is still sleeping there, I forgot. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey, boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this just in an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info, he thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days. But he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not unworried, but all the same, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time the bank has closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of all of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl was in here yesterday. They said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Here. Once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of that is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You didn't know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's just say you upload yourself, and effectively there's someone that knew someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? I imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios and seeing how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive in here instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner it would effectively kill the person. It used to use the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time to sink. It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Phew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She has been pestering me about what gift I wanted for our mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance to ask her for it, used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change for your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese might have mastered it or how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate a place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer. Yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Alright. I'll buy the fan, because I'll forget to do that. Hmm. I don't even see it. Okay. Alright. My throat is getting kind of sore from reading for 5 hours straight. So I think we'll call it there, and I'll continue next week. I like this game so far. This is very fun. Of meeting all the different characters and such. This is very nice. I cannot I need to take a break from reading so much. So, all right. Let's see who's live. Who am I gonna send you guys over to? I'll send you over to Rexy. Right. Oh. All right. Rexy is. It looks like they're doing a smasher pass on all of the Pokemon. So that'll be interesting. All right. Copy the raid message and join the Discord. Follow me on my socials. Blue Sky is the best place you'll find me for everything else. If you don't want to join the Discord, all right. And I will see you. I will see you guys Tuesday. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Eat good night. Bye bye.